Hi YouTube, hi VOD watchers, welcome once again, for the second time in a row, to Ratchet and Clank 3 Up Your Arsenals Archipelago Randomizer. So today we are running our second ever random run. And we ended at 6.9 million yesterday. Um, but yeah, I'm overriding the same save file, of course. But basically it is like again, Rack 3's randomizer is really cool and has lots and lots of options, and I really like that. And I hope that Rack 1 and 2 can keep up and get back to active development and add some of these stuff and more. So I think that it grants a second run with different options. And the different options in this case, you know, general idea is I really did not enjoy Vid-Comics, Ranger missions, and Half of the Arena yesterday. Um, that took too long and sucked the enjoyment out of the run, so I want to change things up. And I'm very interested in trying progressive weapons. So just to switch things up a little, and hopefully, like, again, I'm hoping it'll be now closer to 4 hours. Um, so let's see how that goes. But um, basically, I can go through the YAML and do all the options, right? Again, we were running. Actually, I don't know the version of the randomizer itself. Client 051, is that the 067 is the Archipelago. I think 051 is the pop tracker and 053 is the Ouya Rando. Let me double check though. But I'm pretty sure it's 053. Just to, to let everyone know. The Archipelago Rando. 053, yes. So those are the versions that we're running. Hopefully that makes sense in the future. So, if new versions come out and things change and so on, then why this might be. So yeah, without further ado, let's check the YAML file of options. So we have progression balancing is at normal, which is 50. I haven't changed that. I could, make it um, a bit higher, but I think that's fine. Accessibility is still full. Deathlink is false, but it doesn't matter. I'm doing a solo run. The intro skip now is enabled, which means we will load into the Phoenix directly, and we will see how that goes. Florana should be a random check in the pool, and we will not have to get through Veldin 1. So we will have both weapons and completion reward for Veldin 1 already there, I guess. Hollow Star skip, absolutely yes. We will start as Ratchet. We will not have to do the Clank level. The EXP and Bold multiplier is still going to be at ×4. That felt fine. The 1 HP challenge is still off for everything. The starting weapon can be anything. Progressive weapons this time is enabled, and this is what I was looking forward to. Like, I'm very interested in seeing how this goes. Armor upgrade is still progressive and just a 4. Clank options, actually, just also to see how this goes, I changed it. It's no longer start with Clank. We're starting Clankless, and Clank is shuffled as one item and with everything together. So we will get Clank, Helipack, and Thruster Pack together as one check, which I think is very interesting. We could shuffle independently, so we would get Clank, or I guess it's the packs, so we would get Helipack and Thruster Pack independently. Or progressive, which is first Helipack and second Thruster Pack, which I think is stupid, because Thruster Pack gives nothing additional, so progressive should be first the Thruster without gliding, and then the Heli to add gliding, but whatever. We still don't have so, but the selected options today option today is shuffled as 1, so we'll get both packs at the same time as 1 check. Traps are still disabled, so no weights. The filler weight, I have changed it a bit. A weapon level up is so bolts are 4 times as likely as weapon level ups, and then jackpot and nanotech EXP is twice as likely as weapon level ups and half as likely as bolts. So it's a 40, 20, 20, 10. Or 4, 2, 2, 1 times. Then weapon vendors are still enabled, armor vendors are still enabled, ship vendors are still enabled, which are a lot of checks in the ship vendor, but well, at least they're a bit staggered with different checks, like requisites. Scout vendors now is enabled, so we will get the hints of what is in all the vendors. And then, to add some more stuff to compensate for everything that we're taking away, and you'll see, I've added simple skill points. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 skill points. But some of them actually will not be there, I think, because it is only simple skill points, and any skill points locked behind other locations such as ranger missions require those options to be enabled. And as you'll see, we don't have that enabled, so I guess Iridia skill points and things like that are not going to be checks. So we'll see how those interact. Trophies are still just the collectible ones, not the completion ones. Titanium bolts are still enabled, and here comes the big changes. Ranger missions, none. Not even story missions, so we don't have to go to Iridia at all. And we don't have to go to Blackwater City, like to Rilgar, at all. And we won't have to do Kavu or Kurwan Rangers, etc. Because no thank you. Vid-Comics disabled. No Vid-Comic checks. Get those out of the way. VR challenges, I kept them on. So yeah, I might disable them in subsequent runs, but like I think those are okay. But like there's the other thing, like it loads the like I think like the Phoenix and Annihilation Nation are massive hubs of checks, and it's not that fun to just like have probably like heaps of junk, but the probability of having useful stuff in just these 2 locations is so huge that I think it takes some of the fun away. So I might either take the ship vendor off or the VR challenges off. I'm leaning more towards the VR challenges because first off, they're longer and more repetitive, and second off, I hope it includes the Helga training course, and that's a hacker section basically. So goodbye. But for now, I left them on. An arena I have set to the first half only. So we will have only half the challenges, so hopefully it's less annoying. I kept the sewer crystals off. I don't want to do, I don't want anything to do with those. And I have added nanotech milestones, so every 10 nanotech we will get a check, up to 100, and then the cosmetic options are the same as yesterday. So that's a bit of a summary. I am thinking that the VR challenges should be off, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, without further ado, new game, yes. Okay. Yeah, there was no... Oh, it auto does that. Okay, I was thinking no cosmetics, so I will have to reload. But no, here we go. Okay. Well, first off, I'm pretty sure This starts as inverted, and this starts with widescreen, so let me take that off. And then let's take that out too. So, you might have already seen it, but we got the Shock Blaster, the Rhino, and Iridia as our starting checks. Which, Iridia, I guess, like, I don't know why it's there, because there's nothing in Iridia. Yo, hi Josh. So let me know if the game is quiet, because like it's been basically paused the entire time. And now we will actually get like sound effects and things like that. But without further ado, I think it's time to roll. So 3, 2, 1. Let the second, and there it is. Shock Blaster, Rhino, and Iridia. And we actually have the Rhino. Oh man. Wait, why can't I? There we go. I'm so confused. So I guess we're starting with these. Oh, I'm orange. Everything is orange. Me, the background, the game, the tracker. Thank you, thank you. I'm starting with a Shock Blaster. Like, I could just brain dead Rhino it. Bouncer V1. That's the other thing. Like, there's gonna be so many weapon checks. Because there's 20 weapons times 5 levels. That's 100 checks. But that's the other thing. Like, I'm looking forward to this. Because yesterday, so many checks were... Oh, pixel, you know? So many checks were filler. Okay. But yeah, on retrospect, I should definitely have disabled these thumb bolts. It was like a minute into the run and we're doing arena challenges already. Like, did I learn nothing? Okay. Honestly, might as well just... Yeah, this wasn't the smartest thing, but... And my nose is so itchy today. I'm so sorry. But like... Hmm. But Josh, if you're here still, did you download the texture pack? Was it this one? Lux rifle. The orange is so long, dude. Flushed. Okay, thank you, but I didn't want to change weapon. Actually, we also should enjoy the Rhino V1, because yesterday we got robbed so early on with a random weapon level up. Oh wow! The rifle is V2. Hey, we can do this legit now. Ah. Lava gun? Oh, that's what we started yesterday with. Might have to go to the bathroom and, like, wash it or something. Nice. Oh, Koros. Really itchy, dude. I don't know what to do. Nice, nice, nice. Sure, why not? Get in. Ratchet and Clank into the hole. Ripped apart. How? Okay. How the ammo is not for the rift inducer? That's weird. I love, like, there's the thing though. If weapon upgrades become checks, I would hope actually getting the level up would give you something else, you know? So not only you can find weapon level ups around the world, around the game, but leveling a weapon up gives you something. It's like the skill points. Like, not only do the skill points give you random checks, but completing this, like, completing any other thing could give you a skill point check, which would be filler, would be nothing. But, you know. Refractor, good. And Tyrannosis. Oh, and what was 20... What was 20 HP? Oh, the Rift Inducer was actually 20 HP. Okay. Side flipping is so awkward. That was nanotech, as you can hear. I'm not orange anymore. Oh, hello. It's orange and purple. Okay, but that was the vendor giving me a hint, I see.
We're losing the signal.
Jackpot, okay. And I guess there's still no Q4, so there's still no monkeying around. That is okay. Okay, I won't. PDA, sure, why not? Shield Charger, hell yeah. And Rift Inducer V2, or I guess this will be V5, is 3 million. 2.7. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this will be a plethora of hints. I mean, I'm definitely getting the Plasma Coil. Marcadia would be good, but Metropolis, damn, that's a lot. Bolts, the armor, another shield charger, and Clank Pack. Okay, that's big. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Is it gonna go one by one, really? Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Two. Nope, one again. Why is it just one by one? Okay. What can I do in Koros? Everything except the skill point because of no box breaker. And Tyrannosis. Interesting. It says everything except the titanium bolt with the hyper shot, which is fine. And the trophy. I don't think you need Clank for the trophy. Oh my god. Well, I should probably look, but... Toshi, if you're ever watching this, Halo jump skip, please. I hate the Halo jumps. I guess they don't upgrade, so... shouldn't worry too much about which weapon I use. Right. I think the Rhino ammo is actually very expensive, so that was probably not worth it. Okay. Let me piss on it. Pisses hotly. Alright, not having Clank is also interesting. Yeah, 15,000. Okay, Joron is there. Yo, Chag, here's the monkey car. Oh, you probably had to go already. Come on. Ooh. Oh, that guy's dead. Ooh, V2, nice. We can charge it now. I remembered what I said yesterday. Yeah. Okay, okay. Wow. I am dead. Wait, I... Damn. Okay, bruh. Ooh, nice. Well, V3, let's go. Oh no, wait. Suck cannon. Give me one. I don't know why I thought it was shock. But it would be shock blaster. Yeah, you don't need Clank at all. Map-o-matic, well that was useless, but... Oh my god. High school sucks? What the fuck? But yeah, okay, you had to. You had to leave already. As I thought. Because I was. This is the planet with the monkey car. Well, one of the planets with the monkey car. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but. Nice. There it is. Smart. There's a monkey car. Oh, one of the jumps is going to be interesting. Well, yes way. That's the only one that's end. I don't know why I'm using this if it doesn't upgrade, like just stick to the right on plasma coil. Oh, rip. Well, I don't know if you could hear any of it, but yeah, I guess works out of context, I don't know. Oh, damn. Well, I'm riding now, again, the monkey car. This is the planet that you saw it at last time. I have 69,000 bolt. My nose is itchy as fuck. Still. And I'm really annoyed by it. And the jump up there is the one I was thinking. It might be tricky without plank. Like, can I make this? No. Fuck no. Oh. No way they convince you again with just free food. It's 10 minutes, okay. Just for reference, the tracker says that I can do this. Oh. Of course. And I would be able... Oh, wait. I can totally make this jump. What the fuck? There we go. Ah. Shirtless? How? Somehow. Okay. And that was progressive armor. Interesting. Okay. Haha. No. Progressive bouncer. Oh, yeah. Okay. Damn it. Okay. It's funny you say that when we were fighting the Mama Tyrannoid. But I assume you weren't talking about her. Nice. Guess we will. Alright, well. Whatever, man. Goodbye. Okay. Now. I should probably go back to the Phoenix and buy the pack. And oh my god. Not his wide. It's really interesting to see the armor with no clank. It's so weird. Like, it's already weird to see Ratchet with armor, honestly, because, like, I tend to avoid it, but... There we go. And the hacker is 16k. Oh, Blackwater City is there too? The shield charger. Okay. Oh, and the plasma whip. I didn't even see that one. Okay. That's the Marcadia. Marcadia. A clunk pack. Secret agent. Clunk. Oh, and the bolt grabber and everything too. And we're very close to another nanotech check. Goodbye. Now the weapons don't upgrade, we can... But yeah, there we go. We have blank now. Oops. I mean... There's only so many planets in the game. I mean, I got Koros, and that's like the last planet I got last night. Marcadia is early game, so I assume it's easy to get it very early on, because like it doesn't have a lot of progression checks. Metropolis was also a very late one, and I just got it at the start here. So I don't think it's been that similar. Because Metropolis had the... What? Metropolis had... I guess no one saves you from the Arcadia missions, because you gotta do... Oh no! LDF is off! You don't even have to do LDF! Let's fucking go! Goodbye. Well... Oh, the LDF skill point is also up. Let's go, dude. What is this? Sarkanon. Yeah. So I guess we'll do Metropolis. Kurwan. The planet name is Kurwan. Oh yeah, I guess. And wow, yes, this blade gun. Let's go. Also late game. Bolt suddenly. Sure, we'll get that. Love me some Deep Blade gun, although it's still V1 only, so. Blimp is a skill point, you're right. Bro, I just got... Oh, shit. I saw the blimp behind. Bolts, okay. Damn it, can't get that. Wait, I now have the chart, Oh, yeah, I didn't jump, okay. The gravity boots. So what can I even do here? I do have the refractor. But not the gravity boots. So I'm gonna get the trophy and leave. Dude. Because it's... it's in yellow. Well, that sure is an animation. Yo! Nice. I can get... Oh, apparently Metal Noids is a check. So I could get something good from it. Sock cannon. Okay. Also, this is insane. Like, I just got not just the 50 check, I just got the 40 check, and I'm at 55, basically. Yep, there it is. Did I not get the jackpot, or did... Oh, no, the jackpot crates are not actual jackpots. And yeah, that's it. Let's do the bolt. And I guess get out. Aquados. Actually, that was worth it. I guess the checkpoint is gonna be Metal Noids. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Rilgar and Iridian really don't give me anything, so I'll pass. Really weird still that the sub to the... Gonna get the clock array. I'll definitely get Joro. But yeah, very weird that the thing to the swords is open from the start. I did do that. Awesome! Buried treasure is an easy skill point. Let's remember it. And I should have bought the hacker. Well, I didn't have money, but I should have come back to the Phoenix. I didn't, right? I got... Yeah, no. Yesterday I clipped through that door with the hacker. It was just... I didn't want to do it. Well, goodbye, cool Rhino. Like, I love getting 5 more ammo, but the rockets are incomparable. You just get one. Oh, hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum. Whoa, that was worthless. I love how the hinted locations in the tracker shine. I have a shine around the Phoenix. And I had it around, I don't know if Arcadia Turnos or something like that before. I should have gone to Koros before this. Whatever. This still doesn't work, okay. Well, Crash Side is good, and I guess I'll get the Spitting Hydra. And there we go, Progressive Infector for infiltrating the Nefarious base. So you get the check here instead of after the clank section, so you can literally just leave. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, here, take this.
There's the ventilation.
So, goodbye. So here... I'll get the hacker. I'll get Blackwater. I'll get the turrets, I guess. Shit, gravity boats are important. Okay. Okay, how many bolts? Okay, 30k. Good. Okay. Bolt Grabber V2 is great, but apparently it's 2 different checks. That's not the box breaker. So I'll pass. Master plan, okay. Okay. So this might not be worth it because it's so I'll get the master plan. Okay. Okay, and we can check, I guess, if the second armor vendor is, like, if the second armor is available, but like I don't have the money for it, so. It is available, and it's a box. Fuck! It's a box breaker. Oh, I still don't have the hyper shot. Okay. Okay, let me go back to Metropolis because I can defeat Clunk now. And this was a very good source of bolts because it's late game. HD, by the way. Whoa. Wait, you can't. That's interesting. Okay. But yeah, it's 1,000 per shot, so. But yeah, okay, I need 60k for the box breaker. Alright. This is definitely a planet 2. Come 2. I mean, I could have gone. Okay. Okay, again. Could have gone to Koros. But the Koros skill point basically requires the box breaker, so it's like get the money first, get the box breaker, then Koros. What do you think you're doing? Okay, I have the 60k. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. Dealt with it. Yo, nice. Well.
Look, Clank.
Nice. Very useful jackpot too. What? What? Okay, whatever, man. There's a bolt. Yeah, okay, gone. Okay. So, back to the Phoenix. Well, I guess I could have just teleported to the Phoenix. Get the box breaker. And then to Chorus. Well, I guess Master Plan would think too. Perfect. That's it. Okay. Cool. So core as it is, because we can clean it up. We can get the bolt on Aquados. Oh yeah. They should also get us a lot of stonks. Ow. Jesus Christ. We also got like 3 tapped. This is fine. Oh god. Ow. Oops. Alright. Nice. You can stop now. Thank you for your service. Oh my god. Wait, didn't I have the charge wounds? I don't. Oops. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, 3v3 now. Okay. Can you not? Mommy trophy is a Quackeray. And a Holo Shield. Okay. Well, that was an early... Oh, first off, early tier, guys, compared to yesterday. And second off, early skill point. That's definitely not what I wanted to shoot or to use. Not nice. Why are you... The fuck are you doing? That was a bit overkill, but... Okay. Okay, more... Better riff. Where are you coming from? Okay. Hmm. I love visiting like an endgame planet to just get stonks of experience on bolts. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh no, yeah. 19. I was like, isn't it every 20? No. What? Okay. Thought there would be more enemies. Not complaining, let's say. I'm just surprised. Okay. Perfect. Gotta get hit for 1 nanosec. Oh! Holostar. Interesting. Okay. So Chorus is done. We have 2 planets done. What do I want to do? Joral? Oh, I can't I don't have the hyper shot yet. Same thing for crash site. I also only have, well, it's a V3 sack cannon, but yeah, it's just V3. Holstar, I do have the charge boot and I do have the hacker, but I don't have this, the hyper shot once again. And in Aquatos, I can get the bolt, but that's about it. So. I don't want to do the hacker, so I might just do the Leviathan section. And the first titanium bolt I think I can get. But that might be it.
Welcome to the Zeldrin Starport. Due to increased security, thermonuclear warheads and nail clippers are no longer permitted as carry-on baggage.
Perfect. Perfect. PO?
Personnel report immediately. Best avoid execution. Please have your
Okay. Agents of Doom. And I think I can get down there. Nope, never mind.
I thought we agreed to put that jungle business behind us. It was mating season. How could I have known she was your sister?
You're welcome. I love how these die too. One hyper strike. Or I guess range swing in general. Both the Starport and the Leviathan make you horny for the box breaker. Okay. Hey, having fun here. Calm down. It's really interesting that the bolt grabber part of the bolt grabber V2 is separate from the box breaker part of it. Come in where? Why do those enemies just come out to attack me? Like, shouldn't you also be trying to get the fuck away? Like, at least the ones in Rack 1 were aliens that probably didn't know any better. Well, were there any blarg on the way out? I think they were only on the way in, right? That is not what I got, but yeah. Okay. First thing. Toads and crabs, yeah, exactly. So what happens if I get... There were bolts here, right? Yes, bolts. 819, 939, okay, cool. Okay. Before it's absolutely useless. Okay. Yep, there we go. That's 100.
I couldn't help but notice that you aren't wearing your regulation green Q-Force tights. I suggest you get your butt back in uniform before I write you up for a dress code violation.
Shavender, Shavender. Shavender, Shavender. Shavender, Shavender. I wanna see... Shavender, Shavender. Star map. Ooh, star map for 100. And I got the thing. Okay, cool. Progressive infector. And progressive flux rifle. Okay, I can get the infector. And hey, Quark, look, it's green. This counts. Okay. So I have a weapon upgrade, like flux rifle on the other vendor, and 2 Agents of Doom on this vendor, so I don't care anymore, really. So the problem now is what to do. So I can't... Oh, I selected Starport, didn't I? I hate that Zeldrin is called Crash Site. Yeah.
Welcome to the Zeldrin Starport.
But I needed more reasons to hate this game. There we go. Yeah, and here we can get everything except the nano pack, which is a bit annoying. Oh, that's Florano, let's go. I don't know if it's the HD pack, but Jesus Christ, there's a fact. Okay, I need more, I guess. Whoops. You bit 10 HP with us. Whoa. Oh yeah. Okay, no more rhinos though. I have the sack cannon at level 4. Whoops. No, shoot the guy. I don't know how many enemies it is. Okay. Wait. I want to die. I wanted to die, but like, why are these not attacking? It's weird. Okay. Okay. Shit, that's ammo. Wait, hadn't I shot you already? Damn it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Phew. I already sent it, man. But thank you. And you've seen it. That's the worst part. You replied to it. Don't kill my little guys. These absolute bitches. Oh god. Okay. Hi, Chag. Love getting back to... Anyway. Throw shade at Bun. Nice. Oh, and it was... Oh, Bunny. Alright, anyway. Okay. But I appreciate the reminder though, because Yo, 3G. I could have for more. What happens if I do this? I get it already, okay. Oh, come on! That was this vortex guy. Okay. Okay. Whatever, man. I still don't have the hyper shot, do I now? So let's do Florana. Because Obani is fine. We can do... There's a skill point. Get to the belt. There is... You know, completing the thing and getting the titanium bolt on Pollux. But the bolt on Gemini itself is not obtainable because I don't have the hyper shot yet. Plasma coil on Florana, new game. Is crazy, and also armor 2 on Florana, new game is crazy. 1 HP. Ow! I was really hoping that the stream streaks wouldn't reset with a couple weeks off break. Blame the US for that. Or Chike, whatever you have the most gripe with. Ding, 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 ding. More than 60. And the N60 is also level 4 now. Oh my god! Almost. more bounciness. Bouncer is now at level 3. Which is more than the plasma coil, which is a bit annoying. Okay. Path of death, indeed. I assume Stay Squeaky Clean is considered an easy skill point, right? More lava gun. Don't worry, I'll end your suffering. Alright. Perfect. Stay Squeaky Clean is not an easy skill point. Well, color me surprised. Anyway, that was a jackpot. So in Florana, really, it was Annihilator, Bolts, N60 Bouncer, Lava Gun, and Jackpot. So pretty much nothing. Hope that helps. Okay. Yes, let's go. That was useless. I should have gotten that first. But okay, I mean, we have... I might as well just clean this.
Ratchet, I couldn't help but notice that you aren't wearing your regulation green Q4.
This counts as a Phoenix check. And there's Flux Rifle on the armor vendor for 1 million. Okay. What are you doing over there? Okay. Shit. It was right there.
Trooper. Aye, sir. Get me a sensor readout on that UFO.
Bolts. I mean, not bad, but... Okay. So yeah, just the 3 million thing and the final armor. So those are the only 2 things left on the Phoenix.
I'd like everyone to congratulate Scrunch the Monkey on his promotion to Chief
Okay. So what level are the turrets on? 3, okay. I guess we can do Gemini except the bolt, the first one. But yeah, we are 60% done, by the way. Or so. Like, I just see the progress bar. At an hour and a half. So more than 4 hours. This might be just closer to 3 finally. Which is what I said yesterday, but then it was much longer. Ah, that was a bit too early. Fuck. Damn. Just going in blind. Like, I shouldn't do that. I'm so surprised that Stay Squeaky Clean is not considered easy, but Get to the Belt is. Like, I got nothing and I did get the skill point. Like, actually, let me check it here. Gadgetron Vendor, Titanium Bolt, Trophy, Titanium Bolt, defeat Quark. Not Stay Squeaky Clean. I don't think I can tell. I think that one's one of the flat ones. Fuck off! Fuck, bro. Yo, welcome back. It's a miracle. Damn it. Take off this uniform and leave the show. But I'm waiting on this song, 'cause I have to know if I've been guilty all this time. Banging my head against asteroids OST, more like. Okay. Oh, I thought this one was flat. Shit. This is the longest I've taken for this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this skill point, but usually I'm better at it. Like, okay, that's flat, but I don't think I can catch it anymore. I'm not sure if that one is. And I think that one is. No, it's not. Thank you. That was useless. So anyway. But I'm waiting on this song because I have to know. Have to know. If I can continue this time. Can't do that. Yet, not yet. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Opening in my Gemini until I Pollux. Very good. That works. Between the twin towers goes crazy for this one. Yo, it was the hyper shot. Let's go. That's great though, because like I don't have to leave the. Well, when I return to the other moon, I can just get the bolt. Okay. Perfect. Why does that one launch you so high up, dude? Perfect. 300k. Ooh, this went down. Nice. Okay. Back to Gemini. Wait. That's the end of the path, so let's follow it backwards. Crash Bandicoot. Okay, enough Crash Bandicoot. Lava gun. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was decent. Like for this amount of effort, good reward. That's the thing with randomizer. It's like Usually, a lot of game design is balancing the amount of effort and how good rewards are, right? So randomizing that means that things that take a lot of effort might be trash, and things that are super easy might be the best rewards. But I guess that's part of the fun. I'm just going to Metropolis because this one should be an easy one. It's just right here at the start. Thought enemies would spawn. And I didn't think I would waste ammo like that. And a progressive display gun is a very good reward for that amount of effort. Same thing with this. I'm gonna go to Tyrannosis to clean the final bolt and just get those out of the way. Because we can fully complete Hollow Star, we can fully complete Crash Site, and we can... Oh, Crash Site, Zeldrin is the next one that I'm gonna do, for sure. Because it's just a nano pack. Like, I don't think this is optimal, because the optimal strat... Monkey Card. The optimal strat would probably be going to the planets that have the most checks. But I like seeing the grayed out planets as soon as possible. And I'm definitely doing a Hando run for this one. Like, yesterday I was not planning on it. And it had, well, it basically had to happen. This guy just appeared. Okay. Progressive block array, that's great. So yeah, this is a bit of a cleanup segment for a few checks. After this, we're going to Joran, we're going to the starport. Oh, Sack Cannon skill point is probably way better on second visit, because look at the amount of little guys. So anyway, I start swinging. So what are you? Ba-da-ba-dum. Lava gun. What level is the lava gun at? 4 still. Okay. Alright, so starport. And yeah, after this, we're definitely going to Holostar because I can fully complete it. And hopefully that'll give us either Dax or Annihilation Nation or Draco.
Welcome to the
Draco?
Zeldrin Starport. Due to increased security, thermonuclear warhead.
Oh, she stopped. Fear my 100 nanotech range power.
All security personnel report immediately. This is execution. Please have your itinerary and 3 forms of ID visible at all times.
Whoa. That was supposed to be a long jump, mate. Okay. What do we have here? Rhinocerator.
Passengers are limited to 2 carry-on weapons.
That's a shame. Dun, dun, dun.
Breach on concourse level. All units respond.
Okay.
Carry-on weapons that are too bulky to
Well, I'm definitely way undervolted compared to yesterday, that's for sure. Like, yeah, I have half a million, but I still have 4 million to spend. Like, sure, it's nothing crazy that I need for progression or anything, but yeah, looks like this is actually 2 checks. Or 0.
377 to Florana has been delayed due to meteor showers.
Okay. Well, that's another one cleaned up, so we're going to Holostar next. And yeah, after Holostar, it's just like cleaning up Aquatos, and then Run, Draco, Nation, and Mylon. And that's it. What do we have here? Bolt. That's not worth it. Oh wait, they're not metal. I thought the flag would stay on. Kinda weird. I thought that would hit me. I wonder why. Hey, don't worry, that be a joke. First hacker section, let's go. Four? Wait. Ugh. I really thought this was more like moderate. Jackpot. So useful. Spading Hydra. Let's see if I can clip with the V3 turrets that I have. Shit. Oh no. Fuck off. Okay. 4 rounds again. Shit. Okay. Hey. Yay. Oh yeah, I have Clank in the Clank class level. Yeah, pew pew. Very scary. Alright. Well. Oh, there's another one. Whoops. Hello. Progressive armor. Okay. Okay. I love how the Rhino has more ammo than the plasma coil. Like, okay. I hoped it didn't have the animation with the grab round, but oh well. Yo, let's go, V4. Yo, hi, Zell. Woo! What is up? Besides the ceiling and the sky. It's okay, you made it. Appreciate it. Alright, well, that's Holostar. That amounted to fuck all. So let's try with Hideout. Ooh, wait. That is huge. How much a month, if one can ask? Ooh, it's that one? Oh wait, Infernox already. I forgot that was the next one. The chorus game. Gotcha. Yeah. Housing prices. Moment. Oh, this is a 250,000 that we just have to. Hello? Use here. Again, not as bolted as yesterday. Oh, and I'm an idiot, because weapon level ups obviously cannot be rewards, like random checks, because they're checks of themselves. I jumped. Oh. Yes, I mentioned it yesterday. But it's for the start port, not for Planet Zeldrin. Totally unrelated to your username, too. Fuck. Okay, I can stop sucking at this. Okay, whatever, man. I mean, Nick was playing SpongeBob, right? But it was a Helga cutscene. It's kind of surreal to think that that random interaction with an unknown person was you. Like, I know it was you. We talk about it many times. We bring it up. We know the story of how we met for the first time online. And yet it's like, sometimes it still feels like that memory is just with a random Twitch user, you know? We don't have the warpad, by the way, so this is out of logic, but... Oh yeah, you have the threesome of 3 streams. I mean, what? But yeah, I think it's not bad that today's stream is going to be a bit shorter. Because, again, remember, tomorrow we have an extra one at 4 p.m. European time. 10 a.m. Eastern, if I'm not mistaken. because Beninja is organizing synchronous multi-world. And I am playing Blasphemous in it. So if you're watching this on YouTube, that will, you know, already have happened. But look forward. Yo, nice. Hi, Dan. Hello. So you can look forward to... Actually, it's a bit of an odd one, because usually, you know how I am, I always try to play the game vanilla on stream first, before doing the rando. But with Blasphemous, it's gonna be straight to rando, because I don't see myself buying the game again, but on PlayStation to do the platinum or anything. The finger guns. Get it? Cause... Yo, Mylon! And also a reminder that this door just opens when you get close, not after a certain amount of kills. And also a reminder that you do not need to do the clank section. Oh! I guess if you don't complete the planet, you don't get Phoenix under attack. So let's do Draco. It's gonna be a blind random? No, I have played the game vanilla. Yeah. I have the game on Steam. I have played it on Steam. I have all the Steam achievements and everything. Like, I did not want to mod it before getting all the achievements, because that might unlock some achievements. Or something. I don't know how it interacts with it. So that was a thing that I for sure wanted to wait on. But usually I play the game on stream vanilla first. Like, I played Tunic before the Tunic Randomizer, I played Hollow Knight before the Hollow Knight Randomizer. I want to play Jak and Daxter before the Jak and Daxter Rando. So this one is a bit of an odd one out. I just saw that it was officially support Draco Truco. But yeah, there's several trophies that are mutually exclusive, basically, like with different quest endings and a couple of challenge runs. There's one of finishing the game, the first half of the game, in under 3 hours, I think it is, which is fine because there's like in NG Plus you can do it in like 20 minutes or something like that. With a speed tech trick. Ba-da-da-da-da. Come here. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of disposable pop star.
One disposable pop star disposed.
Alright. Oh, I can also do the entirety of Dax, so let's do that. So now it's just Dax, cleaning up Aquatos, and Mylon. We're doing 100% because we are already in go condition. We have Mylon, we have the Tira guys, we have every single gadget basically, except the Warpath. But... And I think Dax to Birds is no Dax to Birds. Bugs to Birds is an easy skill point. Do I have to do it? Yep, there it is. And it was a jackpot, that was useless. Well. So, I don't know if you had time to... I guess not, because you said it was a busy day. Yesterday... I had Vid-Comics and Ranger missions randomized. And all the arena missions randomized. And it got to a point that it was too much. Like, it sucked all the enjoyment. It's just the problem I have with Ouya. But like, showcased perfectly in what happened yesterday. Like, all the side content removed all the enjoyment from the run. So today I was really interested in I was really interested in progressive weapons as checks, and it's been fun. And definitely having more weapon checks instead of like trash. Yeah, no, that checks out. Like I said at the start of the run, like this might be great because like now there's because the start of Ouya for me just the going back and forth to the Phoenix and forth to another planet and so on, like that's annoying. But also the Vid-Comics, the Clank sections, the Tira guys sections, the arenas, like there's too many bad pace breakers. Like Going Commando has several pace breakers, but most of them are either quick or way better. At least, you know, I definitely prefer them. Like, I'm kind of sad that we didn't get a racing minigame, but if it was gonna be the Florana Demolition Derby, that would mean more minigames on the first shit. Well, okay. More minigames on the first planet after the tutorial, I'm good. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm glad that in the rando you don't have to do the Thran Clank section. You can skip. Also, I skipped Holostar Clank completely. You can just Holostar now can only be the Ratchet section. So definitely a setting that I'm never changing back, unless like for a challenge or something. And hey, I'm gonna be here for this today.
Check it out. Looks like somebody's a big fan of Courtney Gears.
Who?
Come on, remember that bombshell handing out prizes on Annihilation Nation?
Ah, yes. Her specifications were remarkable.
Yeah, well, she's not the hottest pop star in the galaxy because of her singing.
That is odd. It appears this computer was recently used to edit one of her music videos.
Oh, let's watch it. I mean, you know, it may contain a clue or
Edit. Yeah, what's up, people? It's Courtney Gears.
Are you feeling me, robots? I'm feeling you.
The shine and bloom, though.
What do I see? Robots going crazy across the galaxy. Can't stand organics, they're soft and squishy. The time is now, we robots must be free. You wanna be free? Then shout with me, yeah!
This goes out to all your robots across the galaxy. Rise up and strike back.
Don't stop until we
Dominate what you
when we exterminate
feel.
organic life.
Miss Gears may be in league with Dr. Nefarious.
Yeah, who knew? She always seems so sweet and innocent in her videos. Well, except for that one with the, you know.
She might.
Didn't get the taxi today. You know that. Yeah, what if I pressed X? That would have been great. Okay. One of these days. Okay. What? What did they what? The hypershot is a gadget. Okay, that second platform is useless. Nice. I think that's V5 actually. Haha. Okay. What?
Congratulations to employee JX34 on his promotion to Killbot First Class.
XJ0467. Last had it first, I think. You're too OP? What do you mean? That's hilarious though. Daring, aren't you, Zell? Daring prediction. Yeah, what? How did you even get it? Based on what, really? Like, I'm so unpredictable with this. Honestly, though, the randomizer is really cool because first off, they're working on a way to skip the hacker sections, which is incredible.
Security breach in Sector 5. All units respond.
But then also the check for infiltrating the Nefi base on Aquados is before the Clank section. And then the sewers are open from the start. So really, bro didn't care about the Rhino. I mean, Dax is like the second or third to last planet we gotta do, so. Before. For crying out loud, bro. Clip the floor. It's okay. I'll... I'll do that, hacker. Through the floor. Oh. How dare you? Do not hyperstrike near this lamp. It is the most important destructible object in Ratchet and Clank. Ow. Also, Zell, you might have seen it already, but if you haven't, it will definitely pique your interest. Board plate, famous for his Ratchet and Clank mods and, you know, being the first one to do a Ratchet and Clank Randomizer, the original Rackman one. And, you know, made the multiplayer mod, etc. Made a video recently of like one fact per Ratchet and Clank 1 level. And like, you know, it starts with one that you definitely know as I knew. That is that this ship needs to be in every single Ratchet and Clank 1 level. So it's hidden in Veldin 1. Shit. But then there's some cool fact after that. So if you haven't watched it, I definitely... And anyone, I started with Zell because I thought about you. I don't know, I tend to do that. No, but like anyone that is watching this might be interested, and if you haven't seen it, definitely recommend. The editing is really cool. Shit. Okay. not colorblind, but Jesus Christ. Banana. Okay. Great.
This turn.
Progressive Nitro Launcher. Okay. So. Next, we have cleaning up avocados and beating the game. Okay. Actually, ugh, this is annoying, but well, I'm pretty sure before I load twice, I'm pretty sure if I go to Slims. Oh wait, they're not free either. That's gonna suck. Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure those... Yeah, I don't have the command center weapon. Here. Which would be the shield charger. So I have to go to command center. Progressive means it's... Progressive. That... It's a level up, basically. Like, there's 5 checks per weapon, and the first one you get is always the V1, the next one you get is always the V2. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. Well, it's still gonna be V2, because... That's kind of low. Okay, please tell me that the Infector V3 is not behind Spread Your Germs. Because... Okay, I can't do this. Goodbye. I still don't have Nation, actually. Wait. There's a skill point. Spread Your Germs. That requires you to infect enemies. So I'm gonna do Aquados first. See if we get Annihilation Nation. Because Annihilation Nation should have like over 10 checks. So it's interesting that it's so late. And we still don't have it. Like, we're really only about 75 to 80% on because of Annihilation Nation. Because, like, we're just in go mode And we're just missing Infernox check, which is 1,000,000 bolts. Rhino check, which is 3,000,000 bolts. Actually, wait. So we need 4,000,000 bolts, and look at that. We're not gonna make it. Okay. Damn. Yeah, shield's not gonna last very long, but oh well. Yep, there we go. Okay, hopefully we can just... Yeah, okay, cool, cool. I forgot we don't have a Plasma Storm yet. Alright, Chief. It's so weird that this one has the animation. Okay, fuck you. Okay. I'm not sure if this bridge is gonna be good enough for the other bolt. So I guess we'll check it out. Yes, it is. That's exactly right. Annihilation Nation, let's go. Perfect. Okay. The problem is we're gonna spend 400,000 bolts, and then I don't know how much is the shield charger, honestly, like 200,000 more. Here at Slim, because the weapons don't get discounted. For Hollow Shield, Nitro Launcher, and Annihilator. This is so painful. Okay. Bonk. And I still don't have the turret at V5, so I'm not gonna be able to easily clip here. Oh my god, can you stop? Okay. Fine, fine. I didn't do it yesterday, so I'll do it today. I mean, I guess this one isn't as bad because, like, there's always something to do. Shit. Okay. Like, at least it's not a bore fest, it's just long-winded and uninteresting, but... But at least, you know, you're entertained through the whole thing. If this is turret to B5, I would be a bit annoyed. But like nothing I could have done, I guess. Eh. Alright. Welcome to Nación Aniquilación. So I really need an Infector V3, if not V4, for Mylon, because getting the upgrade cutscene on every enemy is gonna be unbearable. So hopefully a couple upgrades are here in Nation. Okay. Okay, I have to remember that I said that only the first half gives me checks. And this is an easy skill point. Like it is considered simple. Bolts, that's good. I guess I should have waited before buying everything. Hello? If there were any bolt checks, I would get like, I don't know, if 10% or 20% off my current volts, but no. Well. Oh, that's a nano pack. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Thank you for the very long cutscene. Oh man. What kind of ass pizza? That's not what I'm called. Not what I meant. Big ass pizza. But I was gonna say though, ooh, nice. All right. But no, I was just gonna say that reheated pizza is actually quite good too. But yeah, all of it being reheated is a bit excessive. Isn't this fun, guys? Isn't this the kind of endgame gameplay you expect from Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, it does. Covered that yesterday.
That's gonna hurt.
All right.
This event is a time limit challenge.
Counter for the Rhinocerator. Fucking orb.
Oh, brother, he's lighting it up like a Christmas tree. Ever wonder what a shaved wombat?
Oh, yesterday I got trapped by one of those. I just fucking died.
Let me tell you, those things will take your eyebrows off.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a rando thing, an Emu thing, or what, but
This event is a time limit challenge. Ever wonder what a shaved wombat looks like? Let's find out.
look, yesterday I had to do the entire Annihilation Nation arena like this. Like 2 championship bouts. 24 rounds times 2. For random checks. Most of them trash. Yeah, there's a one of the trash checks. It is a jackpot. Should have turned it off, honestly, because it really does nothing. Nice. Ooh, whip it good. Yo, V4, nice. Yesterday, I think I had to do it with a V2. It's so funny how throwing the whip kills them in 1 ammo. And with a regular attack, it's like 3 or 4. Like, I know the whip, the throw has like a back and forth. So it can hit double, but even just the 1 hit deals so much more damage. And Quantum Whip. Well, that's great. The Hydra is Tempested already. Get it, because I... Is that it? No, of course not. Progressive bouncer. And that was a heavy bouncer.
Oh man, this job is too much fun.
3 survives versus bosses. I mean, it deals a decent chunk of damage still. Oh, yes. I don't know when that happened, but it happened.
I wonder if
Oh, I thought. Okay, that's good. Infector V3. But also, I thought I already had that skill point. What did I get instead? Oh, I didn't check the vendor too. Were you there? Whereas event 60, okay. It's Pyro Playground and Suicide Run and the championship bout, and that's it. So just three more checks. Oh boy. Mission? Mission where? Mission of what? Mission... Oh, goes Ouya? We're like 90% on. Annihilation Nation was literally the last planet we got. And I set it so it's just the first half as checks. And thank fuck, because if not, it would be all of them together again. Oh, I forgot. I don't need to do the part 2 gauntlets, even if they have a bolt, because bolts behind missions that you have disabled are removed. That is really cool too. Like when I was checking the checks on the tracker, I was like, yeah, that's the last 3 things. And I forgot, but then I was thinking, oh, but I still have to do, you know, after this one, I have to do the other gauntlets to get to the bolt, because I never got the second bolt. But no. That's why the tracker didn't include this. It's just the championship bout, and that's it. Which... not super great, because... like, the championship bout is going to be 1 check. I know the Flux Rifle is the 1 million Infernox check. That was a bit early. Oh, shit. Yeah, bring your sunglasses. Oh shit, I can't see. They're polarized. There we go. It's a bad day. What can I say? Shit. Orb. Thank you, camera, for fucking me over. Right? Well, that was shit. Good morning. Bogos 20. No, but seriously, like... I can't see anything on this monitor with my... with my sunglasses like this. Like, if I turn my head, I can. Like, this is pitch black, and then, like, this is fine, and this is pitch black again. So, like, they are... You know they are polarized for sure, and that this monitor, I don't know, like, has one... has a weird direction. Like, it happens with my phone, too. Like, my phone, I can't see it with my sunglasses when it's like this. But luckily I can still look at it normally. With Chike's phone, I think it was like diagonal or something like that. It was weird. But yeah, we're done. Hey, you're here. Yo, let's go. So yeah, literally we're missing the Rhino check, the Infernox check, and cleaning command center. So that's like 3.7 million that I need. Okay. And the Infector skill point. It's still gonna go to V4. Okay, let's ignore... Oh, come on. Let's ignore the Inspector and see if we can get V5. Or at least V4, sorry. Somewhere here. Hold on here a second for real. But yeah, no, what I'm seeing is that maybe... And I guess this is what I meant. Like, weapons as progressive checks work... Fuck. Work if upgrading a weapon also gives you a random thing. Because then you're adding 100 checks and also 100... Like, 100 requirements and 100 things that to give. If you make it impossible to level up weapons, then it just means that those 100 checks have to be somewhere. Besides progression and items and gadgets, you know, like... And that was trash. I'm so confused. Because, look, I know the Flux Rifle V5 is at the Phoenix. That's the Infernox check. I'm pretty sure the Rhino check is also a weapon upgrade. No. Or might be trash? I don't remember. Ship paints, yes. Ship vendor is all checks. But that's what I mean, like, we're missing 2 levels for the Infector, the Flux Rifle, Rift Inducer, Mini Turrets, and Lava Gun. That's 6 weapon levels. That's 6 checks. I don't think I have 6 checks in Command Center. I have 4. Well, wait. 4 and the 2 from the vendor. That might check out. However, no, I haven't. I have 4 checks left in Command Center. Which I guess it's Lawrence and beat the level and defeat Nefarian and defeat the Vid-Comic. I didn't check exactly what they were. No, wait, spread your germs is one. It's this trophy. Yes. Okay. Skill point. No! Skill point Nefarious and Vid-Comic. So, wait. The Vid-Comic is also win condition, so the win condition shouldn't have an actual check. I still don't have the Mega Turret, so I'm not even gonna try it. But yeah, no, what I was saying about this being great, the Rando being great is, you know, they're working on a way to skip the hacker sections, which amazing. But also, you don't need to do the Clank section in Thran. You don't need to do the Clank section in Aquatos. You don't need to do the Clank section in Holostar. I don't exactly know how to do them. Sadly, I haven't learned them. I mean, it's always a good... I didn't want to turn there. Love the 34,000 just stuck there. What? I swear to God, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I just don't see what's happening. In between the reds and the greens. It's a bit like, wait. So, like, we got back to basically a million bolts, but we still need 2.7 more. I think the bolt packs were very... Like, I handled them badly, but also they were, like, placed in very annoying spots. Ow. Whoops. I mean, not really if the bosses get caught by the red laser. But the screen wipe doesn't do much. And also I just Rhino bombed Nefarious, which is like using the Nitro Eruptor to like cancel the iframes. Like all the red lasers hit him. Instead of like a couple at most. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Bolts! Well, that doesn't work out. Okay, hold on. Yep, that's exactly it. Like, the screen wipe is great for any enemy, any regular enemy, because those get one shot. Oh, shit. But for bosses, you need to hug the boss for the red lasers to do anything. Okay, you can see the experience just appear and disappear. Shit. Oh, nice. Perfect, this guy's gone. Nice. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so what happens if I go... If I go to, like, Rilgar or something? Do I get checks anyway? Because, like, again, we're just missing... Beat the game, which will give us everything. Rhino and Infernox.
Well, are we glad to see you, Sarge? The Noids are getting ready for a major attack against our base. Incoming! Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements!
Where?
Incoming saucers!
Where? Oh, there's one.
Look out! The Noids are coming across the bridge! Fire at will!
Plasma Core is so cool. Plasma Storm, Inuya even more so.
Looks like the Noids have had enough! Congratulations, Sarge! You sure lived up to your reputation! Let's go, Sarge. We've got orders to neutralize the enemy forces guarding that bridge.
That's cute. And funny.
The Noids are dropping troops behind us. We're surrounded. Run for your lives.
Where?
The Noids are storming the bridge.
I am plasma storming the bridge.
I wanna die.
Do you mean that?
Objective secure. We have captured the bridge.
Okay, so I'm getting no checks for all this. I'm just getting money, which isn't bad, but you know.
Sarge, somebody needs to get behind those Noids and take them out. We've got orders to attack the enemy base and wipe these slime suckers off the planet. No way, man. We're not going
No, Rayman.
until somebody puts those turrets out of commission. Let's move. Roger that. Heads up. Enemy saucers. Sarge, we're getting pounded by enemy saucers. We need backup. Whoa, that was some fancy shooting, Sarge. Incoming.
No, Rayman.
Here they come. This is a big one.
That's what she's. I mean,
That's the last of them. Blackwater City has been secured.
you're welcome. Okay, so that did jack shit. Well, I really wanted to do a hundo run. But like really the only yeah. The only thing left now is just farming money. Like 1.2 million more for the Rhino. And 1 million more for armor. Just the Rhino and Infernox checks. So I didn't even see the message and I was replying to it, technically. Yeah. Okay. Well, with the times 20, it wouldn't be. With the times 4... and no bolt checks, that's the thing, like, I'm out of checks. But yeah, this is the Rift Inducer. And... I literally have no check left. Like, it's just buy the Infernox, buy the Rhino, beat the game. Those are my 3 checks. And they're weapon upgrade, beat the game. Their percent, like I don't know in Ouya how it is, but it's like if you have less than a minimum amount, it's a fixed amount. I mean, if you have more, it's a percent of what you have. So like 10% or 20% or something like that. So the problem was, one, I got the Rhino super early and I used it. So that's 1,000 bolts per ammo. So a lot of the bolt packs that happen early were just a fixed amount or a very small amount because like I was spending a lot of bolts. And then 2, a lot of them happen early, and also I did not handle them optimally. So like I think what I'm gonna do is just go to the Phoenix, which should be out here, buy Carbonox, and just beat the game with 1 check remaining, because oh well. Oh, well, that was another thing that I could do. Yeah. Yeah, so literally... What? This is the only thing. And yeah, no, the Vid-Comics are completely disabled. I'm not doing that shit. What actually surprises me is that if I check the Phoenix, like Gadgetron vendor 3 million, and then everything is done, but I haven't done this, and I don't see why this would be disabled. Like the VR training, and this is still at V4, okay. So this is the only thing where I feel like the tracker might be wrong, but it would be weird if it was, because I don't remember how it was yesterday. But it's a titanium bolt. And a reward for... for beating this. And even a skill point. I don't know if that's considered easy or not. Could check the YAML. And this is what I mean by the bore fast. But okay, hold on. Here. The ones considered easy are Iridia, but we don't... like, that planet is out of logic now, so no need to worry. Phoenix beat Helga's best time. Yes. So I wonder, like, there's no skip for, like, the only thing that would put these out of logic is VR disabled, but that wasn't disabled, that was in logic. So I'm thinking true checks might be here, actually.
That was okay, I guess.
Actually, 3 checks, right? Beating it. The titanium bolt and the skill point. But yeah, turn up the heat apparently is considered easy. And monkeying around, but we did that. Reflect on how to score is considered easy, but LDF is completely out of logic because it's behind Ranger missions. I love that. Oh. Oh! You can do that! Like... Okay, That's pretty quick, right? Okay, let's see.
That was pathetic.
Shoot and then tractor beam. Bolts. That was a lot of bolts. Hello? Bolts for the titanium bolt, bolt for training reward 1, and bolts for training reward complete. And jackpot for VR training reward 2. I don't know. Yeah. That was exactly it. Like, I could shoot and then tractor beam, and it would get the green thing instead of shooting it. Okay, so that's definitely a check that the tracker doesn't have. So the tracker is, I guess, out of date?
That was okay, I guess.
More bolts. Okay. Where the fuck are the level 5 turrets, though? Like, hold on. I've done that. I've done that.
Auto-destruct sequence activated.
What?
Never mind.
Oh, I haven't gone to Iridia.
Anybody know where the escape pods are?
I haven't gone to Iridia. No. Vendor weapon is a check, even if the ranger missions are disabled. Iridia is fully a ranger planet, so it's out of logic. But this isn't. And yeah, the hints being purple are great. There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, that didn't make any sense. Okay, the tracker confused me, because Iridia is completely, like, Iridia isn't even, like, a square there. But the vendor in Iridia is a check, even if Iridia is out of logic. It's great that the bolts in Iridia get taken out if you say no ranger missions. Like, you don't have to get the bolts in the ranger missions either. Great logic there. This actually makes sense. It's just annoying that it appears when you visit the planet, and it's definitely annoying that the tracker doesn't have the check. Same for the VR training. Those should 100% be in the tracker. So now we're only missing 1.5 million, and that is the very last check. So really, let me check how much money we get here.
Looks like the Noids are getting ready to attack through those tunnels. Incoming! Waste those
Okay, not
Noids!
a massive amount. So okay, I might just go back to Koros, because that was like 200,000 a piece.
Accomplished. It's a good thing the Rangers were here to pull your tail out of the fire, hey Sarge?
Because like 6 runs through Koros shouldn't be that bad. Obviously, enemies give more bolts than the environment. Hopefully there's no big diminishing returns. So I said 6 runs, but it's 1.5 million, so it's more like 7 to 8 runs. Okay, I had 1.2 million. Had 1.4 before buying the clock array. I think I should let the motherships drop some enemies for extra bolts. Yeah, I'd say that was like 250k or so. But even if it was 200k, if I go to Command Center, let's see how much that is. Because now it's just like 1.2 million, you know. And no, I'm not doing Ranger missions for that. Shit. Like I had like 48, I think, so that's 50k already. What? I swear to God, the Hypershot just does whatever the fuck it wants. I didn't even... Sure. What the fuck? Oh, nice. $48 to $68, more or less. That's 200,000. So I think we can like alternate between cores and Mylan. I think cores is a bit... We're just gonna farm that million. Because like, you know, it's only been less than 3 hours and a half, so I think we're fine. We're still gonna be sub 4. And it would be annoying that if yesterday also, I'm gonna leave that guy so it spawns over here. There's. I think it's more convenient to kill him there than having to wait for a sec on the other side. Is that it? Damn it. Killing them too quickly. Okay. Let's wait. Perfect. Perfect. And yeah, that's definitely more than 200,000. Yeah. Real. Wait. Take that at this to Al. Hold up. Because if this is Bolt, it's gonna help. Oh. Yeah, I gotta take the data disk to myself. It's not here, right? Even though my guy is... What? Oh. But Hyper, how are you doing? Oh, this is on the other side again, okay.
Attention all crew members! You are required to attend a mandatory yoga class at 4-7
Good, good.
Dress comfortably.
What have you been... I saw you were streaming... yesterday? Today? Before I started, so I couldn't drop in and say hi. But how did it go? Oh, this is still like... Oh no, they are here.
Training Officer Helga. Plot a course for Sector Alpha 5.
Mario Kart DD. What's DD? Only played Mario Kart 8. Double Dash. I don't think I've ever heard of it. What did the random do? Yeah, no, we're doing great. It's just I didn't handle the bolt packs, the bolt checks very well. So I still haven't bought the Rhino, which is the last check that I need. And I could beat the game, because I've already beaten the Fairies. I just need to beat the Bi-Obliterator. It's just, I kind of want to do Handle. Before winning, before the win condition, so... I'm here just farming. My absolute favorite. And hey, it's just like 700,000 left, so... Because for some reason, and I will complain, because for some reason, the 10% customer, Gattatron customer discount, whoa, that was 30k just from environment, what the fuck? Hold up. Last time it was like hundreds, and I was like, yeah, that's not worth it. But frick? Even the boxes now, what? No, I think those boxes did have a good amount. No, it shouldn't. I don't think the act tuning is doing anything either, like this before was not 35k. Like, wait, no, let's wait until it drops some enemies. It didn't drop any enemies. Like, I'm not complaining about now. I wish it was like this before, too. No, for sure, Koros is money the planet. But I didn't know it was to this extent. Like, goddamn. Yeah, I should have waited for the drops. Oh well. What did we have when we started Koros? Like 1.9? Like 2 million flat at most, because I said 700,000 left, but that was like once we were already a bit into Koros. Like that was at least 480,000 in one Koros run. He's missing 220. Which I don't think we'll get in Command Center. I don't think there's enough. It was barely under 200k. But I need to go out and in again to get the bolt. So let's see this. I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, those were the enemy bolts, for sure. Oh, I thought we would have company. Whoops. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're close, but we're also like basically there. Come, yes! Yo! Alright. Oh, here we go. That is it. I don't know if you can see at the top, like the little numbers, but all the weapons now have a little 5. Yay! Pores! 27k!
Now let the age of robots begin!
Okay, yeah, the V5 is nowhere as good as the V8. Yeah, unlock items, characters, caps, maps for time trial, cards, etc. No, that sounds fun. Crash Team Racing Rando. So anyway, time. All right. Okay, well, that was funny because yesterday I
What do you mean we can't teleport to a planet?
I'm afraid we're well out of range, sir. Perhaps if you had bothered to specify a destination.
When will we be in range?
Oh, I'm sure something will come along in, say, 5 or 10,000 years.
more like 5 years.
Now what?
I don't suppose you can play drums.
Well, in universe, I guess 3. Because you go 2 years ago in Zanifar in 2009, right? It's really crazy. When I said 5, it's really crazy to think this is 2004. Acid was 2009. That's 5 years. It's been 10 years since Rift Apart. Like, the difference between Ouya and Acid is insane. It feels like they're ages apart, and there's so many games apart, and there's like a jump in generation and a jump in, you know, graphics and everything. They really feel so different. And double that time has passed since Rift Apart released. And games feel the same. But also we haven't gotten any Ratchet and Clank games since then. But anyway, Rift Apart next month, by the way. 10 year, not 10 year. Oh no, I'm an idiot. 5 years have passed, the same amount of time have passed since Rift Apart. It's 2026, not 2031. It released in 2021. The same amount of time has passed since Rift Apart as between Ouya and Acid. Love how no one real. 10 years. What's 10 years? Like between Going Commando and Nexus. Right, 2003 to 2013. Silly me. But yeah, 10 years. 10 years it's since PS4. That's what. Because the other day was the PS4 game 10th anniversary, like Rack 2016, 2016 and it's 2026 now. That's 10 years. So same amount of time from Ouya to ACID as from Rift Apart until now, and double that time since 2016 until now. Now, that's it. Sorry, I knew there was an anniversary that I was like, what the fuck about, and it was the 10th anniversary of the PS4 game. But yeah, soon it's gonna be the 5th anniversary of Rift Apart. Sorry. Anyway, what is time? This is weird. But I hope that you had fun with 20th of Ouya was 2 years ago. 20th of Deadlocked was last year. I think this is 20th of Size Matters. But yeah, no, it's crazy. It's gonna be the 25th anniversary of Ratchet & Clank next year. I mean, will we get anything? Probably not, but... But yeah, anyway, I don't actually remember if Size Matters was 2006 and 2007. February 2007. Okay. Because I know Todd is 2007, and I thought... Size Matters was before Todd, so I thought maybe, like, you know, it's PSP versus PS2, etc. So maybe the PSP version released first. But no, the PS2 version released in 2008, actually. So, of Size Matters. So yeah, well, anyway. What I was gonna say is that, first off, I haven't changed the text here. So it's the second time playing the Ouya Rando. But well, it's the same for yesterday and today, whatever. Basically first time. First couple runs. But it's funny because yesterday I was gonna do an any % run and like just beat the game and that's it. And with how everything worked out, the Tira guys was basically my 90 plus, my 95+% check. So I was like, might as well do a hundo. And we were like streaming for 7 hours because I did like a 1 hour, hour and a half restaged demo at the start. Today, without restaged or anything, I was like, okay, hopefully 4 to 5 hours, and it was less than 4 hours. Whatever. But I gotta say, this is definitely the way to go. This is definitely more fun. So removing Ranger missions, removing half the arena, removing the Vid-Comics for sure. Like, that's a lot of checks that I think it's cool that they're there as options, but if you run Ouya over and over, they're definitely the worst parts of the game and the parts that make me, like, rank this below Going Commando and, like, think about ranking this below Deadlock or Rack 1. So, I'm glad that today I could skip Hostars Clank, I could skip Aquatos Clank, like the Aquatos Clank level, I could skip the Tira Guys section, I could skip the entirety of the Vid-Comics, and I could skip the entirety of the Ranger missions, like, even, and my favorite part that that wasn't sure about, is that skipping the Marcadia Ranger missions also excludes LDF from Logic. Incredible, amazing quality of life, and also excludes all the titanium bolts in the Ranger missions. That is specified on the YAML file, so I knew about that, and also the skill points related to those. So it is really, really cool. I just wish that the tracker, I guess it's not fully updated. I downloaded like 2 days ago, but I guess it just needs a bit of tweaking to include the Quack Array check if you exclude Iridia. So, like, if you exclude Ranger missions, the entirety of Iridia goes out the window, except the vendor check. So, Iridia should still be in the tracker as a box that has one check in it, and it's the vendor check. And also, the Phoenix should have the VR training, the actual VR training, and not the VR, like, arena. as checks, because apparently there's 2 completion check. Well, apparently there's obviously 2 completion checks, because you get the hypershot and the hacker, so those 2 gadgets, and the titanium bolt and the skill point. Those, and I think there might have been an extra one for just completing the thing, but like either 4 or 5 checks. There are a lot of checks, and they were not in the tracker, so that was very confusing. But luckily everything worked out. Like, it didn't make sense that there were non-junk checks, like non-miscellaneous checks, that weren't in logic, that I just couldn't get, even getting everything. And like, for example, like, it didn't make sense that some of my weapons were at V4. I didn't have any other checks, and I was getting junk checks. Like, it didn't make sense that the logic filled the pool with bolts, EXP, and jackpots if it couldn't place the final progressive level ups for the turret or the Rift Inducer or whatever the last couple of 3, or the Infector was the skill point of the Infector. But you know what I mean. Like, it didn't make sense that the algorithm, like the randomizer logic, put junk checks in there if there was no room for important checks, like actual logic. So I'm glad that that wasn't the case, and we found everything. I needed a hint to find that out, but yeah. But yeah, no complaints really with the randomizer. Just like, you know, trying to get more stuff. I know they're trying to make the hacker more bearable. I don't exactly know. Like, I kind of wish that weapon level ups were rewards. Like, if you have progressive weapons, it's not that you cannot level up a weapon like on your own, but it means that if you fill up the XP bar, it gives a random check, and if you collect a progressive weapon somewhere else, you get the level up. But I guess that is problematic, because if you get 4 or actually 5 progressive weapons, you get a V5, you will never be able to actually upgrade that weapon. So I guess that's why that doesn't really work out. The other thing would be, but I guess that doesn't really make sense. Like, to me, it makes sense that if you add skill points to the pool, it's not just like doing the skill point gives you a random check, but it also means that doing a random, like getting a random check might give you a skill point, which is just like the item in the menu gets counted. But I guess that would mean like doing the skill point should not put that flag, like should not give you that item in the menu, and then like doing something else would just give you junk like this on the menu. And I guess like the only real use of that would be if cheats were also random checks. So if you got 5 skill points, but it wasn't like actually doing 5 skill points, but like 5 random checks that gave you skill points, you would get big head heroes, but that big head heroes would be something else. That could make sense. And then for skins, same thing. Like maybe, like in this case, it is with titanium bolts. So some of these skins, if you buy them, could be something else, and you could find skins anywhere else. Again, skins are really just cosmetic, and there are cosmetic options already that you can decide what to like. You can start with the ship, and I think the Ratchet skin that you like the most, like I didn't have to buy this. So I guess it doesn't really make sense to put skins in the pool if, you know, you already can choose anyway. But I really don't know what else. Like, I guess, you know, sewer crystals are already there, so you can have sewer sanity. I guess you could have jackpot crates actually give you a check. Like, you know, a random junk check is getting jackpot, so breaking a jackpot crate could give you a random check. Um, but really, like the ship vendor is there. I think no, like you can also take VR out. Um, like I guess more granularity in some options, like being able to choose which ranger missions to include and which to exclude, because now it's just story or all of them, and I would like to be able to say, okay, not just story or whatever, but like just Marcadia or just Kerwan or something like that. That's one, and for example, like with Annihilation Nation, it's the big one. Like instead of just first half, second half, all, it could be challenge by challenge. That would make it a huge YAML, but like just add more grind, or at least remove the championship bouts. Like that's a big one. Like I could do, or either make it like arenas, like combat and gauntlets. That could be a good option too. Happy for 20 of stream, by the way. That would be a very cool one, because like removing gauntlets would mean removing 2 bolts too, and you might only want to do arena challenges, or you might only want to do gauntlet challenges. And then the 8 gauntlets would also mean the skill point and the 2 bolts, etc. You know, and then again the 2 championship bouts are the most tedious to do. So like if you could exclude Quarktastic and the championship bouts, it would be really cool. But I think this is definitely the most complete Ratchet randomizer for now, and I'm really excited to see. Like I guess there's like polishing and things to do still. I would love to see this as officially supported. I don't know what else needs to be done for that. But yeah, I guess there was a couple instances where buying things from the vendor actually gave me the weapon that I was buying until I changed, or I used the wrench, or I opened the quick select, etc. Like I did actually have the supposed vanilla item on my hand. I don't know how easy is that, like that is to fix, but um yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's just I wish racks 1 and 2 had a lot of this stuff, you know? Because so much of the side content of Ouya is so unbearable. That I would love for, you know, Going Commando and Rack 1 to get this much content inside, and so much granularity, and so many options and things that you can choose to include and exclude. And Rack 1 with the beta has added several things like progressive gold weapons and so on. So it's just a bit sad to see Going Commando fall behind, because it was the first one in Archipelago, and now it's like the one that's the most stopped and that's fallen behind the most. Which is fine, because like all of this is just hobbies and passion projects of individuals, and life gets in the way. But like, you know, it would be great to have skill points and other vendors and things like that in Going Commando. And then like in other rack games, like you could, like after this, like if this is well enough, like again, I don't know what else needs to be done for official support from Archipelago and for Ouya to be in the list, and then like other rack games. But like Deadlocked could work, because you would have like all the challenges and then the dread points and the medals and so on, and the exterminator cards and so on. You could also do health, etc. And 99 levels for weapons if you want. Oh, I guess one thing that you could add to Ouya is like New Game Plus checks, like weapons to V8, 200 health instead of 100, that kind of thing. But yeah, and yesterday we were talking about a size matters randomizer. That could be cool too. Like Because like, let's be honest, when you skip all the cutscenes and you don't need to grind, Randomized Matters is not a bad game per se. So, like, it has annoying minigames too. So with options to, you know, not having to do the skyboard, not having to do all the grind rails, and things like that, that could work. Like, the armor system is great. You also have the weapons. You also have the level ups. You have gadgets, etc. So like, and planets and so on. So that could be a cool one. But you know, for now, Ouya officially enters the rotation of randomizers that we can do in the channel. I'm definitely gonna do it at some point as part of a multi-world, maybe as an async or a sync or something like that. I'm definitely gonna do at some point a self multi-world with the entire trilogy, because I did one with Rax. I think I did 1 and 2 and then double 2. So now we can do 1, 2, 3. And yeah, other than that, like, I think this is probably the best way to play Ouya, because the only bad thing that you have to do is the hacker. And again, they're working. I guess that's the one thing. Like, they're working to get rid of that. So like, again, the quality of life of this randomizer is also like incredible, and love the devs for that. So as usual, on the YouTube description, I'm probably gonna leave the link for the GitHub of this randomizer. I think the main dev is Taoshi. And yeah, pretty cool stuff. Let's see what the future holds for Ratchet and Archipelago. And yeah, hopefully Deadlock gets one too. But other than that, as I was saying, tomorrow we have a synchronous multi-world with Beninja and his community. So we'll be having an extra stream. For those of you watching the VOD, again, you can check out the other VODs in the channel. Hopefully, either like together with this or soon after, you'll get the first ever Blasphemous VOD in the channel. And again, an odd one, because usually I play the game vanilla on stream, even if I have played it already on my own before randomizing it. But, you know, I really wanted to try the random for that. And fun fact for tomorrow, the game is going to be in Spanish. Because it was a Spanish studio, it's based on Spanish, or, you know, Andalusian, I guess, like, it's very religion core. It's called Blasphemous, like, let's be real here. And they added, like, originally it was only in English, but they added a full, for free, an update, full Spanish dubbing. And honestly, it sounds better. So, it's like the game to play in Spanish. So like, won't have cutscenes or anything, but like, at least the text and dialogues in game will be in Spanish, and you'll hear that. But yeah, anyway, excited for tomorrow. It should be, again, for, well, I guess that doesn't matter for the VOD. So if you're watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. I hope you had fun. Again, links in the description for all that jazz. And yeah, look forward to more Ratchet randomizers, multi-worlds, etc. Hope that you had fun. Definitely give it a try. And I'll see you on whatever you decide to click next. Love you.